Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Eagle Field. It's First Responder Broadcasting, bringing you all things Georgetown Eagle baseball. We're live for tonight's home finale in the regular season of district play against the Pflugerville Panthers. I'm Wally Harmon. Alongside tonight, Dave England will be in the house, and Jerry and Harmon making things happen behind the scenes. It's senior night here at Georgetown High School, so bear with us. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it'll be the PA bringing us senior night and the introductions live here at Eagle Field. Stay with us here on the SHN Sports Network.
Royalty, put blame on me. Hate my trend. Word up OG, watch how you talking your tone. What I be on, you cannot make me a clone. You already know T versus T. Comparing to every white boy in America. I'm doing it different, attacking the limits, won't fit the criteria. Hearing hysteria, saying American. Hang around you and your crew's embarrassing. Take that sneak post down, flexing on me is hilarious. Don't take it from me, I put it on work. Listen to see where I've been. I am the foretelling by the masses. Read by the skull in my saber and pen. Put down the mic and he calling me in. Can I receive it? Do it for them. You living and breathing within. And so did the OGs. They just saw verses and know me. Don't get offended, it's already written. Just shooting a movie, spin me in 2 C's. Credit for me is get cheated and proven. One tape down and I'm still on go. Can't put them on 2 weeks, that's too weak. Training myself for the day that I'm making and proof that the bruises I got as a kid made a man that can take what I had to a dream and can music.
Back here live, Eagle Field. Coach James Hammock made it. I don't have to do the introductions for senior night, so we're good to go. We'll get ready, though. We're going to introduce the seniors, all 12 of them here tonight. An extra break screen will set up here in just a minute. We'll honor the seniors. You'll have their senior pictures, their headshots in the Georgetown cream jerseys, and I'll get that set up. You'll see it during between innings here and there. But tonight is senior night, and it's a big night. There's a lot at play tonight in District 23. Georgetown, Hendrickson, and Eastview all tied at the top of the district standings at 7-3. The big thing in that is Hendrickson and Eastview play head-to-head this week. Tonight, they are at Eastview for Game 1. What Georgetown needs is Eastview and Hendrickson to split. If they can split and Georgetown can sweep Pflugerville, Georgetown will be the undisputed district champions, and Hendrickson and Elgin will make the playoffs along with Weiss or Elgin. Hendrickson and Eastview will be in the playoffs, along with Weiss or Elgin, depending on Weiss's outcome in their best-of-2 series against Conley. Elgin sits at home waiting and hoping for miracles to be able to get a shot at the playoffs as they sit at 7-5. Georgetown comes into the ballgame 13-12-1 overall, 7-3 in district. Pflugerville 8-16-1, 2-8 in district on a 5-game losing streak. Pflugerville and Conley have been eliminated from the playoff hunt. Georgetown comes into the ballgame averaging 6.7 runs per game in district, allowing 1.9, while Pflugerville comes in averaging 3.1 runs per game and allowing 8.5 in district. And so we will get ready to go live to the PA announcer, Coach James Hammock, as he will bring you senior night live here at Eagle Field. Stay with us. Eagle baseball will start here in a few minutes after we honor our seniors.
we would like to take a moment to recognize our seniors. This group of Eagles has accomplished many incredible things throughout their time here at GHS. 60 wins and counting. 6 playoff wins and counting. A first place finish in Brazil Cup awarded by the Austin American Statesman. Back-to-back district championships. Over 1,000 hours of community service, and a cumulative GPA of 92.1 during their academic career. These incredible Eagles have continued to meet and raise the standard of Georgetown baseball. Please help me in congratulating our seniors on a highly successful tenure at Georgetown High School. Starting with number 10, Hagen Tate. Hagen is joined on the field with his sister Charlene Kiltner, mom Brittany Cordero, stepdad Ralph Cordero, dad Stephen Tate, Nana Loretta Tate, and Papa Carl Tate. Hagen will be continuing his athletic and academic career at McMurray University, where he will be pursuing a degree in business. Hagen's favorite memory was the tournament season. Number 3, Weston Lane. Weston is joined by his parents, Rick and Monica Lane. He will be continuing his academic career at Texas A&M Rellis campus, where he will be majoring in ag business. Weston's favorite memory with Georgetown baseball is the time spent with the boys at the Dallas baseball tournament. Number 4, Tate Ritchie. Tate is joined by his parents, John and Stacy Ritchie. Tate will be continuing his academic career at Tarleton State University, where he will be pursuing a degree in kinesiology. Tate's favorite memory with Georgetown baseball is running out on the field his senior year with his nephew. Number 5, Chance Garcia. Chance is joined by his parents, Lori and James Garcia, as well as his brothers, Blake and Tyler. Chance will be attending Tarleton State University in the fall, where he will be pursuing a degree in kinesiology with a minor in sports medicine. Chance's favorite memory with Eagle baseball is attending the Dallas tournament his junior year. Number 6, Luke Hawley. Luke is joined on the field with his parents, Matt and Mandy Hawley. Luke will be attending Odessa College, where he will be pursuing a major in business with a minor in finance while continuing his baseball career. Luke's favorite memory with Georgetown baseball is staying in the hotels with the team during tournaments. Number 8, Jaden Howell. Jaden is being joined on the field with his mom, Sandy Curry, dad, Jeff Howell, and stepmom, Rachel Howell. Jaden will be continuing his academic career at Tarleton State University, where he will be pursuing a degree in construction science and business. Jaden's favorite memory with Eagle baseball is the hotels for tournaments were always a blast. Number 9, Colton Crutchfield. Colton is joined on the field with his mom, Ellie McDonald, and his dad, John Crutchfield. Colton will be continuing his academic career at Texas A&M University, where he will be pursuing a degree in business. Colton's favorite memory with Eagle baseball is playing in the tournaments at the beginning of the season. Number 12, David Fluitt. David is joined on the field by his parents, Trent and Christy Fluitt. David will be continuing his athletic and academic career at a college in the fall where he will be pursuing a degree in business with a minor in finance. David's favorite memory is when we beat A&M Consolidated to make it to the third round of the playoffs his sophomore year. Number 16, Hayden Grooms. Hayden is joined on the field by his parent Emily and Jason Grooms and his sister Scarlett. Hayden will be continuing his academic and athletic career at McMurray University, where he will be pursuing a degree in business. Hayden's favorite memory as an Eagle were all of the team dinners. Number 17, Justin Soto. Justin is joined on the field by his parents Juan and Myra Soto, sister Lainey Soto, and brother Jaden Soto. Justin will be continuing his academic career at Texas Tech University, where he will be pursuing a degree in electrical engineering. Justin's favorite memory as an Eagle was watching the playoff run during his freshman year. Number 18, Ryan Castilleja. Ryan is joined on the field with his parents, Alicia and Rodrigo Castilleja, and his sister, Andrea. Ryan will be continuing his academic and athletic career at Wiley University, where he will be pursuing a major in accounting. Ryan's favorite memory of Eagle baseball is getting to play with his friends every day. Number 25, Jake Bachman. Jake is joined on the field with his parents, Leticia and Nate Bachman, his brother Matt, and sisters Yenzi and Casey Bachman. Jake will be continuing his academic career at Texas Tech University, where he will be pursuing a degree in supply chain management. Jake's favorite memories with Georgetown baseball are the tournament season the past 2 years with the seniors. Seniors, thank you for the countless hours, early mornings, dedication, and perseverance during your time here at Georgetown High School. You have truly left a lasting impact on your community and this program. We are forever grateful for all you have done, and never forget, you will always have a home and be an Eagle.
Back live here at Eagle Field. Senior festivities have concluded. The dads threw out the ceremonial first pitch collectively, and what a sight there, and an opportunity for all 12 seniors tonight with the introductions, and just a special night and what all they've done for Georgetown baseball. The Pflugerville Panthers come in tonight as the guest here in game number 1 of this best-of-2 series. Head coach Del Wagner, assistant coaches Dustin Johnson, Daniel Tamez, and Joshua Wagner out of Pflugerville ISD. And their starting lineup will go this way, as selected by the coaching staff. Leading it off at shortstop, number 13, Aiden Bradley. Batting second, the second baseman, number 1, Jackson Walchak. Batting third, the first baseman, number 14, Cole Taylor. Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 5, Ethan Minjares. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 10, Tristan Breimer. Batting sixth, the left fielder / DH, number 2, Jacob Lemons. Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 7, Christian Carrillo. Batting eighth, the third baseman, number 9, Jaden Oswald. And batting ninth, the pitcher, number 17, Eric Reynaga. So the Panthers will go Bradley, Walchak, Taylor, Minjares, Breimer, Lemons, Carrillo, Oswald, Reynaga for tonight's opening lineup. The starting lineup for your Georgetown Eagles: head coach Jordan Vieira, assistant coaches Chad Payne, David Durrell, Frank Anzuris, and James Key. Athletic trainers Chad Hennessy and Vanessa Rideau, 2 of the best in the business. Athletic director Jason Dean. Athletic coordinator is Chuck Griffin. Principal at Georgetown High School is Mr. Brian Johnson, and superintendent is Dr. Devin Pattaville. Out of the Georgetown ISD, the home team tonight, out of the third base dugout, your Georgetown Eagles. They will start off this way. At catcher, number 23, Connor Young. Batting second, the right fielder, number 4, Tate Ritchie. Hitting third, the first baseman, number 12, Trent Fluitt. David Fluitt. I said Trent. That's his dad. Batting third, the first baseman, number 12, David Fluitt. Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 16, Hayden Grooms. Batting fifth, the shortstop, second baseman, number 6, Luke Holly. Batting sixth, I'll get it right here in just a minute. Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 24, Cooper Thomas. Batting seventh, the DH, number 18, Ryan Castilleja. Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 7, Jack Kiki. And batting ninth in left field is the crutch, number 9, Colton Crutchfield. So the Eagles will go with Young, Ritchie, and Fluitt in the top third, Grooms, Holly, and Thomas in the middle third, Castilleja, Kiki, and Crutch in the bottom third. Coach Del Wagner at home plate for the visiting team, the Pflugerville Panthers, along with head coach Jordan Vieira and manager Jared Frimmel for your Georgetown Eagles with the 2-man umpire crew. The Pflugerville Panthers will be out of the first base dugout, the gray pants with the blue stripe on the side. Black jerseys with blue numerals outlined in gold in the blue helmets. Black hats with the Pflugerville P and the blue bills for the visitor Panthers. Your Georgetown Eagles, the home team tonight, they will be in the whites with blue pinstripes. Eagles in blue lettering and script lettering across the front of the white jerseys with blue pinstripes. Blue numbers on the back of the white jerseys. White hats with the G logo in Americana, the American flag color with the blue bills. Pants all the way down to the ankles tonight. No stirrups showing here at home tonight. Game 2 of this series will be Friday night, scheduled at Pflugerville High School at 7 p.m. Come join us there at Panther Field. And it's a big one. Georgetown, a chance to win the district title outright. If they can sweep this 2-game series, and Eastview and Henderson can get a split, they'll get a share of the title if they win this series outright, no matter what happens in that Eastview-Hendrickson series. Thursday night, Camp Brightside. Come join us, 6:45. It's the final regular season coaches show live at Camp Brightside. Coach Vieira will be back with us with Eagle players the final week of the Freshman Player of the Week, JV Player of the Week, and a couple of varsity players for us there at Camp Brightside. So come join us there on Thursday night, 6:45, 7 o'clock we get started, and go about an hour there at Camp Brightside to bring you the ball game, or the coaches show there at Camp Brightside. And we can't thank them enough at Camp Brightside for all they do. Mesquite Creek Outfitters, the Golden Rule, the Gold Diner, River and Ranch Provisions. They are big sponsors of Georgetown Eagle Athletics, Georgetown High School, Georgetown ISD, and they do so much in this community, and we appreciate every bit of support that they offer. We'll be out there Thursday night at 6:45. Tonight, though, we get ready to go. It's about time to go to the PA announcer for the introduction of the two teams, and then we'll bring you the national anthem and tonight's first pitch. Georgetown baseball live here on the SHN Sports Network continues in a moment. Back live here at Eagle Field to the PA announcer.
Batting second, playing second, number 1, Jackson Walczak. Batting third, playing first, number 14, Cole Taylor. Batting fourth, center fielder, number 5, Ethan Minhares. Batting fifth and catching, number 10, Tristan Breimer. Batting sixth, playing left field, number 2, Jacob Lemons. Batting seventh, playing right, number 7, Christian Carrillo. Batting eighth, playing third, number 9, Jaden Oswald. And batting ninth and pitching, number 17, Eric Reynaga. For your Georgetown Eagles, batting first and catching, number 23, Cooper Young. Batting second, playing right field, number 4, Tate Ritchie. Batting third, playing first, number 12, David Fluid. Batting fourth, playing third, number 16, Hayden Brooms. Batting fifth, playing second base, number 6, Luke Holly. Batting sixth, playing center field, number 24, Cooper Thomas. Batting seventh, designated hitter, number 18, Ryan Castilleja. Batting eighth, playing shortstop, number 7, Jack Geeky. Batting ninth, playing left field, number 9, Colton Crutchfield. And pitching for the Eagles, number 10, Hagen Tate.
So the Eagles and the Panthers have been introduced. We asked you to join us as we will bring you tonight's national anthem. Serving Williamson County's pest control needs for over 40 years, it's King's Pest Control. Family and locally owned since 1982. Safe and reliable pest control services for your home or your business. 512-930-PEST. 512-930-7378. Visit them, www.kingspest.com. Proud sponsors of Georgetown Eagle Baseball, live here on the Eagle Baseball broadcast on First Responder Broadcasting. We love bringing it to you. And a big game tonight for your Georgetown Eagles. They lead the series 13-3 all time against the Pflugerville Panthers, and they have on a 7-game winning streak over the Pflugerville Panthers coming into tonight's ball game. For the Eagles defensively, in left field, the crutch, Colton Crutchfield. In center, Cooper Thomas, the sophomore. In right field, senior Tate Ritchie. At third base, Hayden Grooms, the senior. At shortstop, the junior, Jack Kiki. Over at second base, the senior, Luke Holly. And at first base, number 12, senior David Fluett. Behind the plate, the sophomore, Connor Young. And on the mound, the senior right-hander, Hagen Tate, for your Eagles here tonight to start the ball game. And Dave jumps in with us after the great camera work on senior night. Dave, what's the weather look like tonight? I think we turned out a lot better than we expected.
We did. We skipped the weather. It'll come in later tonight about 1 o'clock, and it'll rain for a couple of days, and hopefully it'll clear up by Friday. It's looking like it's going to clear up by Friday. But right now, 85 degrees, a little muggy out there, wind southeast at 8 to 9 miles an hour.
And we get ready to go to action. The crowd mic activated, the pitcher ready to go. And in steps Aiden Bradley, the shortstop, wears number 13. And Hagen Tate out of the windup. For the first pitch of the ball game, we're underway with called strike one to the shortstop, Aiden Bradley. Hagen Tate will work out of the windup with no one on base from the first base side of the rubber. The 0-1 pitch misses low for ball one. 1-1 to count. Georgetown comes in on a 3-game losing skid off of a tough non-district week against 4 straight 6A playoff teams. The 1-1 pitch fisted out towards third base. Grooms will field. Scoops throws on the run across the diamond in time. And a beautiful play there to get the first out of the ball game, 5-3. And you got to love it. After a struggle on Saturday with some errors as a team, to come out your first defensive play, not an easy one, but a good play there, no error. Get that rhythm flowing for this Eagle defense.
And it's always good to be home and, back here in the friendly confines of Georgetown ISD.
The first pitch to number 1, Jackson Walchek, is low for ball one as he squared to bunt late. Hayden Grooms now about a step off the grass at third base. Tate for the windup, the 1-0 pitch. Walchek holds his swing and takes it for a called strike. 1-1 to count. The wind seems to be pretty tame here so far. The 1-1 pitch from Tate. Ground ball chopped out towards short. Kiki up with it, fire across. Fluett, what a play! David Fluett goes up high to grab the ball and tag the runner Walchek on the run by as he beat him to the bag. And 2 quick outs, 6-3 on the putout. So with 2 outs and the base is empty, that'll bring up the number 3 hitter, the first baseman, number 14, Cole Taylor. The big hitter here for the Panthers steps in from the right side. Tate for the windup, the first pitch to Taylor. Outside for ball one. Taylor, just a junior, but he is talked about all over Central Texas as an up-and-coming star on the baseball diamond as he takes the 1-0 pitch for called strike one. So back-to-back infield ground outs, and you love to see it. A great play defensively to keep the Eagles from giving up a runner. Here comes a chopper to third. Grooms will field it. He's going to throw on the run, and what a shot, Hayden Grooms. He fires it to David Fluett. 3 up, 3 down. The bottom of the first, or the top of the first, goes quickly in order for the Panthers. After half an inning, Pflugerville 0, Georgetown coming up to bat. Eagle baseball continues in a moment here on the SHN Sports Network. go to the bottom of the first inning. The Eagles will bring up Connor Young, Tate Ritchie, and David Fluitt to face off against the lefty, Eric Reynaga. He'll work out of the stretch. The first pitch to Connor Young. Connor takes it for ball one. Connor Young, the sophomore, behind the plate tonight. Throws right, bats left. Steps back in to lead things off. Reynaga comes set, the 1-0 pitch. That one misses low for ball two. 2-0 the count. Some years, Dave, the district championship is sewn up a couple of weeks out. Some years it's kind of a boggled mess midway through. It opens up. This year, it's going to come down to Friday night as Young takes the 2-0 pitch outside and low for ball three. Georgetown controls their destiny. Win two, and they win the district title, at least a share. But now Elgin sits and watches. Eastview and Hendrickson's match matters. Conley and Weiss matter. Everybody matters as Connor Young draws the leadoff walk. 4 straight pitches for an opening base on balls. That'll bring out a courtesy runner. We'll see who it is tonight. I believe it's going to be Justin Soto, number 17. But what an opportunity here for this senior class and this team here at Georgetown. You just take care of business to beat Pflugerville tonight. Friday night, you know you win at least a share of the district title.
Right, and that's why you hope weather doesn't get involved and you have to have any kind of scheduling change that throws anything off. You want to stick to the Tuesday, Friday night matchup, and I believe, looking at the weather, most of it's going to be cleared out. You know, in the worst case, it could maybe just come back up here and play on this turf. You know, I don't know what Pflugerville's field looks like.
Reynaga comes set. Soto leads off first base, held on by Taylor. Throw over to first base. Soto dives back safely under the tag. Going to the bottom of the first over at Eastview. We're able to watch on with Texan Live. They are trailing 2-0 after the top of the first. Henderson puts up 2. And then an opening base hit for Eastview in the bottom of the first. So it'll be fun to watch that matchup tonight as that series plays a big role. First pitch to Tate Ritchie. Misses low and inside for ball one. 1-0 the count.
Base runner, a little distraction. First pitch of ball.
Soto on that lefty move. You can't tell. You got to learn and figure out what he's doing to come over there. Don't want to be picked off. Soto with the lead off. The 2-0 pitch. A 1-0 pitch misses for ball two. Now 2-0 to Tate Ritchie. 6 straight balls thrown by Reynaga here to open up the ball game. The only 2 teams out of the 7-team district that are eliminated, Pflugerville and Conley. And so now it'll be a quick visit here from the Pflugerville coaching staff. But to have 5 of your 7 teams all eligible for the playoffs coming down to this final series, Elgin, you've got to feel bad for Coach Bourgeois and the Elgin Wildcats. They're done. They have their bye week the last week. They have to sit and wait and hope for a couple of scenarios to play out for them to have a shot at the playoffs.
So let's back up. How did we get in this situation? We dropped 1 to Eastview, the Weiss swept series.
Georgetown's only 3 losses, the sweep by Weiss, and the loss to Eastview. Okay. Eastview lost 1 to Georgetown and then ended up losing 1 to Weiss and 1 to, I believe it was
put you on the spot.
I can't even remember now on Eastview's, their 3rd loss. But now Hendrickson sits at 7-3 after Georgetown swept them. And so for 3 teams to be tied to going into the final week at 7-3, it's intriguing. The steal by Soto, the throw down will not be in time as it hops away right by the second baseman. So a stolen base there. On ball number 3 to Tate Ritchie, so 7 straight balls, but a stolen base. Puts Soto into scoring position with no outs here in the top or bottom of the first.
And no strikes. It's a 3-0 count.
Ritchie, the senior, steps back in from the right side. Tate ready to go as Reynaga comes set in the stretch. A look at second base. The 3-0 pitch. And that one's in there for a called strike 1. So the first strike by Reynaga. Now it'll be interesting to watch how this Eagle team settles in and picks up this pitcher. Reynaga with a different delivery. The lefty working out of that stretch at all times. And already activity in the first base bullpen for the Panthers. 3-1 pitch, a swing and a miss by Ritchie. Runs the count full. As number 11 for the Panthers down there warming up.
Isaac Moore,
a right-hander, a senior. Throwing in the bullpen already for the Panthers. Reynaga comes set. The payoff pitch to Tate Ritchie. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Soto off and running. And he'll steal third base. Throw down to first base, but Taylor unable to make the play as the throw from the catcher, Breimer.
He's out. He says he's out.
Which is a mixed call here because the umpire, when originally the ball popped out of the glove of Breimer, he put his hands out flat like it was a live ball.
Number 12,
but now he's saying that it was on the transfer. And so Tate Ritchie ruled out on the strikeout for out number 1. But Soto advances on the stolen base. So now he's stolen second and third. And just 90 feet away as David Fluitt, the first baseman, steps in.
He was just about to take home plate, too.
Especially with that throw down to first base. Reynaga's pitch to Fluitt. This is low and outside for ball 1.
The catcher's making some movement. He wants to throw somebody out.
Looking to wing it down to third base. Looking to his third baseman, Oswald. Trying to catch Soto off. Reynaga comes set, the 1-0 pitch. That one stays up and in for ball 2. 2-0 to David Fluitt. On deck, Hayden Grooms, the senior third baseman for Georgetown here in the bottom of the first. The 2-0 pitch. Fluitt takes it low for ball 3. Now 3-0 count here to David Fluitt.
That's definitely the trick, patience with this Pflugerville pitcher. Just watch and see what they give you. Right now, it's been a couple of strikes here and there, but
the 3-0 pitch to Fluitt in there for a called strike 1.
As soon as I say something, it was a strike.
But it was funny. He went seven.
Keep my mouth shut.
He went 7 straight balls and then struck out Ritchie on 3 pitches.
Yeah.
And then 3 straight balls to Fluitt. Now a strike right here. Now a hitter's count at 3-1. The 3-1 pitch to Fluitt. Swings and lines it down the first baseline. Fair. That's going to be extra bases for Fluitt as that easily scores Soto from third. And David Fluitt has an RBI double here in the bottom of the first, and Georgetown strikes first on the night, leading it 1-0.
With as far as that was over there past the foul line out
Now
there,
batting number
once it got
16,
past the plate, I was
Hayden
thinking if he could hustle, he could make it all the way to third. But
now Hayden Grooms will step in on the RBI double by David Fluitt. Georgetown leads it 1-0 with 1 out. Here in the bottom of the first inning, Grooms will step in with 1 out, a runner at second base. Reinaga comes set. The Grooms ready to go from the right side. First pitch to Grooms. Break and pitch high for ball 1. More importantly, when you're facing a team like Pflugerville, they have nothing to lose here. You would assume that Coach Wagner will empty the bullpen on at any time to try to stay in these games and try to play spoiler when they know their final game of the season is Friday night. Reinaga turns towards second as Fluitt dives back in without a throw. But an opportunity for Conley to play spoiler. If Weiss loses 1 game to Conley, they're eliminated from the playoffs because they're going to tie with Elgin, and Elgin has the head-to-head win over Weiss 2-0. So Conley could play spoiler for Weiss this season. Fluitt off and running. Grooms, high fly ball on the infield. Fluitt will turn around and head back to second base. Taylor calls it off and makes the catch for out number 2. So Grooms will go down on a P3 in the book for out number 2 as Fluitt returns to second base. And in steps the senior second baseman, number 6, Luke Holly, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. But so many of these scenarios, Elgin is alive. If Eastview gets swept, Elgin and Eastview will play a play-in game for the 4th seed in the playoffs. If Hendrickson and Eastview split, Elgin is eliminated by them, but they can take a chance to have Conley upset Weiss in 1 game. A run scores here for Eastview. They've cut the lead in half 2-1. No, 2 runs score on the base hit. So they've evened it up at the bottom of the first inning. 2-2. 2
wonderful baseball games going on in Georgetown tonight.
First pitch to Luke Colley from Reinaga. Nope, he's going to turn back towards second, and Fluitt's back without a throw. Georgetown truly in charge of their own fate here. If they can just win tonight and Friday night, they'll win a district title again for the 4th year in a row. First pitch to Holly, misses low and inside for ball 1. Holly batting in the number 5 slot tonight. On deck, the sophomore Cooper Thomas. Should Luke be able to extend the inning here for the Eagles? You always got to be in the love that position where you control your own fate to win a district title, and Georgetown has that. And Coach Coach talking to the team earlier about blood in the water. You got to go take it. It's there for you. The 1-0 pitch misses for ball 2. 2-0 to Luke Holly. But now this year, you go into the playoffs. Division I, Division II, based on size of school. So Georgetown would love for Henderson and Eastview to split that series. So the two largest schools in the district are in the playoffs. So that would drop Georgetown down to Division II, away from some of the big powerhouses like Lake Creek that's undefeated on the season, and schools like that out of the Houston area. And so all that will play out, but it's going to be Friday night before it does in District 23, nonetheless anywhere else.
So Lake Creek's undefeated in district or season?
In the season so far.
Wow, that's impressive.
2-1 the count to Holly. Reynaga a look at second base. The 2-1 pitch. Luke will take it for a called strike 2, and the count evens out at 2-2. Now Eastview's taking the lead 3-2 at the bottom of the first against Henderson. A good ball game across down Highway 29 at Eastview High School tonight between those two schools. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Reynaga will step off. And now Reynaga back on the rubber, ready to go. Fluid leads off second base. Luke Holly ready to go from the right side. The 2-2 pitch to Luke. Ground ball hit to the left side. Third baseman fields it. Oswald's throw across. Pulls Taylor off the bag. But he will tag Holly out at first base to end the inning. 5-3 on the putout to retire Holly and the Eagles here in the bottom of the first. But now before Georgetown picks up 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and 1 runner left on base. After 1 complete inning, Georgetown 1, Pflugerville 0. Georgetown baseball continues in a moment here on the SHN Sports Network. Back here live at Georgetown High School, Eagle Field. We go to the top of the second as the Panthers will bring up Minhares, Breimer, and Lemons. First pitch from Tate misses for ball 1 to Ethan Minhares, the center fielder. In the first inning of work, Tate faced the minimum 3 hitters, threw 9 pitches. The 1-0 pitch to Minhares, swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's good to see Chuck and Melanie Griffin coming out to the old ballpark, enjoying some Georgetown baseball.
The 1-1 pitch, Minhares fouls it back out of play. 1-2 to count. Chance to talk to Coach Griffin this morning out at the football field. First day of pads of spring practice. And you can just smell and sense the energy of football coming back. The 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Minhares down for out number 1 here at the top of the second. First strikeout for Hagen Tate in the ball game. And that'll bring us to the number 5 hitter, the catcher, number 10, Tristan Breimer.
You got to think for the senior Tate, there's a lot of emotion. You know, it's his last district game here at Eagle Field. And
first pitch to Breimer in there for a called strike. Funny thing, the way it worked out for Hagen Tate, he pitched the first district game at home this year and will pitch the last district game at home this year to start on those. The 1 pitch just misses for ball 1. But what kind of emotion is going through, and how do you keep that funneled and controlled?
Right. Good news is pitch count's relatively low right now, knock on wood.
The 1-1 pitch skips in outside for ball 2, 2-1. Jacob Lemons, the left fielder, on deck for the Panthers.
I know, yeah. Jerry Ann's over here. Be quiet, England.
The 2-1 pitch. This is outside, ball 3. 3-1 now to Tristan Breimer, the catcher for the Panthers. In the top of the second, Georgetown put one on the board in the bottom of the first inning on a RBI double by David Fluid. Ground ball, and Tate fields the position at the mound. We'll toss it over to Fluid at first base to get Breimer 1-3 on the putout. Great job by Tate there to field at the mound, coming off the mound.
Pretty comfortable to me, Wally.
Tossed it to Fluid. And now with 2 outs and the base is empty, we go to the number 6 hitter, Jacob Lemons, the left fielder. Where's number 2? He'll step in from the right side. Lemons swings on the first pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. Fluid will give chase. And he'll get to it and make the catch up against the fence. And another quick inning for the Eagles here in the top of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. After an inning and a half, Pflugerville 0, Georgetown 1. Eagle baseball continues in a moment.
Yeah. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper, this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby, shaking Bake Brody. Pin rolling, never sleep, I just keep going. Hit my peak now, I just started like my name Tommy. Had a vision, this was destined for my life story. Bible by my side, I keep it like a gun on me. War ready, and we ain't afraid to get bloody. Told me I should quit my day job, that's funny. Hey, will always elevate me, I'ma keep showing. Out and selling, record spinning, it ain't never slowing. Take the state the crown, I don't need it, got the sound. I'ma be the king forever, even when they count me out. Favorite rapper, raise a bar from the ground. Taking risks you never dreamed of, get my name up out your mouth. Don't talk, it's silent on the floor, kings walk. We gon' drag your body through the door in shock. How I got 'em asking for a tour, man, stop. I'ma need a second, maybe more. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper.
We go to the bottom of the second. Defensively, for the Pflugerville Panthers, Lemons in left, Minharas in center, Carrillo in right, Oswald at third, Bradley at short, Walchek at second, Taylor at first base, Breimer behind the plate, and Reynaga on the mound for the Panthers. The Eagles will bring up the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Thomas, Castilleja, and Kiki. As Cooper Thomas steps in, squares the bunt, and the bunt hits him. And so Cooper Thomas on one pitch here in the inning, reaches base on the hit by a pitch. So for the second inning in a row, Georgetown has their leadoff man aboard. First inning was on a walk, this inning on a hit by a pitch. And that'll bring up the DH, number 18, Ryan Castilleja. Casty will step in from the right side. Cooper Thomas, the speedster sophomore, with a big lead at first base. Reynaga comes set in the stretch. First pitch to Castilleja is high for ball one. In the first inning of work, Reynaga gave up 1 run on 1 hit, struck out 1, walked 1, threw 22 pitches in the inning as he works here at the bottom of the second. Cooper leads off first. Taylor holds him on. The 1-0 pitch. Cooper off and running. The throw from Breimer sails to the second baseman, but there was no chance, even with a good throw, of getting Cooper Thomas there. Third stolen base of the night for the Eagles.
Watching Renaga's right or left foot, he's got it on the right side of the pitcher's mound there. It's interesting.
Works on that first base side of the rubber, never working out of the windup. Stays in that stretch as Cooper Thomas gets his lead off second base. Cooper Thomas off and running. The pitch gets away at home plate. And Cooper Thomas stole third base there. So
that, it's a little bit of a distraction for the catcher there. He might have seen that guy moving and thought, I'm going to get him. And he took his eye off the ball for just a split second, possibly.
And now a 3-0 count to Castilleja. The 3-0 pitch. Castilleja takes it for a called strike. 3-1 the count now. Jack Kiki, the shortstop, on deck for Georgetown here in the bottom of the second. Reynaga from the stretch. Gets the sign and comes set. The 3-1 pitch to Casty. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Nice pitch there by Reynaga. Kept it on the outside. As Isaac Moore back up in the bullpen for the Panthers down the first baseline. Reynaga comes set. The payoff pitch to Casty.
You know what?
Fly ball hit down the right field line. A run for the right fielder. He can't get to it. It's in foul territory. So we'll reset and do it again with a full count.
That's not. He's over there catching for him. Number 11.
Oh, okay.
Someone go look. I'll go take a peek.
Someone else warming up for the Panthers. As Castilleja returns to home plate, he'll step back in. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs here in the bottom of the second. A runner at third base. Cooper reached on a hit by pitch, stole second, stole third. Renaga comes set. The payoff pitch. Casti fouls it off, back to the screen, stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Casti ready to go. Renaga comes set. The payoff pitch. Ground ball hit to third, past the third baseman on the backhanded attempt, and that'll score Cooper Thomas from third base. A 2-0 lead for your Georgetown Eagles. Second hit of the ball game, an RBI single for Ryan Castilleja. And that'll bring up the shortstop, number 7, Jack Kiki. Kiki will step in with no outs and a runner at first base. Throw over to first base, not in time as Castilleja dives back in. Dave joins us again. Activity down there, Dave?
Number 21, Isaac Hansen, senior.
Senior Isaac Hansen warming up for the Panthers. Renaga comes set. The first pitch to Kiki. Nope, going to throw to first. Castilleja dives back in safely. Kiki almost showed the bunt too soon, but no one seemed to catch it as the third baseman, Oswald, backs back up even with the bag at third base. So may see Kiki try to lay down the bunt here with no outs and a runner at first. First pitch to Kiki, squares the bunt, pops it up, and the catcher, Breimer, makes the catch. As Kiki unable to get the bunt down. P2 in the book for out number 1. So a missed opportunity there on the pop out by Jack Kiki. And that'll bring us to the number 9 hitter, the left fielder, number 9, Colton Crutchfield. Crutch will step in here from the right side with 1 out and a runner at first base. Taylor holds on, Castilleja at first. Renaga comes set. First pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1 to Crutchfield. Oh, and 1 the count to Crutchfield. On deck, Connor Young, the catcher. Back to the top of the lineup. The Eagles will go here after Crutchfield. The 0-1 pitch. That one misses for ball 1. 1-1 the count. Beautiful night here at Eagle Field. Sun is set. Lights should be coming on at any minute. Some of them are on. You just can't. Okay, they are on. You just can't see them the way they're pointed. The 1-1 pitch misses low for ball 2. Breimer keeps it in front of him. 2-1 the count to Crutchfield.
They've added these lights that point up. It's supposed to help with the fly balls at night, as well as the 4 lights that point down, which is interesting. I saw that at Dell Diamond the other night. I thought, okay.
And the beauty was the other night they went off at 10 p.m. They came back on just a minute later. Didn't have the warm-up time. Throw over to first base, and Castilleja off on the movement, and he'll be tagged out on the pickoff by Renaga. 1-3-6 on the pickoff for out number 2 to retire Castilleja. So the bases are now empty, and a 2-1 count to Colton Crutchfield, the number 9 hitter. Crutch back in from the right side. The 2-1 pitch from Renaga. Outside, ball 3. 3-1 the countdown. Thursday night, 6:45, Camp Brightside. Come join us, the Eagle Nation Coaches Show. And then Friday night, 7 p.m. is the scheduled time for your Eagles-Panthers matchup, game number 2. A 3-1 pitch looked to be low and outside. Called strike 2, and their count goes full. So now 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Colton Crutchfield. Here in the bottom of the second. 1 run across for the Eagles. A 2-0 lead. Renaga comes set, the payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4. A 2-out base runner for Georgetown now on the second walk issued by Reynaga. And that'll bring up Connor Young, the catcher. He walked back in the first inning. Soto came on to run, stole second, stole third, and scored on the double by David Fluid. So Connor Young will step in. After 2 complete at Eastview, Eastview leads it over Hendrickson 3-2. As they go to the top of the third, Hendrickson coming up there at Patriot Park. Crutchfield leads off first. Cole Taylor holds him on as Reynaga comes set in the stretch. Throw to first base, Crutchfield back. But a lot of movement, but it doesn't go anywhere. But Reynaga, hard to read if he's coming home or going to first base.
Yeah.
So the Eagle runners will have to be careful there.
Was that a balk?
That's why
you
hear Coach Jordan Vieira just say
Yeah,
exactly what you said. He came to a stop in the middle of the motion. You can't do that. So that'll put that in the mind of the umpires.
He's watching with the eagle eye. He's watching him close.
1-0 pitch misses inside. Ball 2 to Connor Young.
Somebody's on our camera stand.
The 2-0 pitch to Young. Lays off and takes it. Called strike 1. 2-1 the count. Look at first. The 2-1 pitch. Way outside. Squirts away from the catcher, Breimer. And that's a pass ball that'll allow Colton Crutchfield to get into scoring position. First pass ball of the ball game, and a 3-1 count now to Connor Young. Reynaga comes set to look at second base. The 3-1 pitch. Connor Young lays off. And it'll be called strike 2. And now the count goes full to Connor Young. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Young back in from the left side. Crutchfield leads off second. The payoff pitch behind Connor Young for ball 4. And Crutchfield in limbo. Now he'll head down to third and scoot in. On that wild pitch by Reynaga, it went behind Connor Young, and the catcher, Breimer, lost view of it. So Connor Young reaches for the second time in a row on the base on balls. Third issued by Reynaga. Crutchfield gets down to third on that wild pitch. So now runners on the corners as Justin Soto on the courtesy run. And so now Tate Ritchie will step in. He's 0 for 1 in the ball game. Struck out back in the first. Steps in here with runners on the corners and 2 outs. Reynaga comes set. Soto off and running. The fake by Breimer. And they're not going to throw down as Soto still second base. Third stolen base for Soto in the ball game. 5th of the night for Eagles. Eagle base runners. Reynaga comes set. The 0-1 pitch to Tate Ritchie. Tate takes it. Not sure how some of these are being called strikes, but now it's 0-2 to Tate Ritchie. So he'll have to battle here with the no ball, 2 strike count with 2 outs. The runners on second and third. A base hit will score 2 more for Georgetown. Tate back in. Reynaga ready. A look at second. The 0-2 pitch to Tate Ritchie. Outside, ball 1. 1-2 the count. The 1-2 pitch. Tate, pop fly, right side of the infield. Taylor retreats into foul territory. The first baseman settles under it, makes the catch for out number 3 to retire the Eagles here in the bottom of the second, but not before Georgetown picks up 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and 2 runners left on base. After 2 complete, Georgetown 2, Pflugerville 0. Eagle baseball continues in a moment here on the SHN Sports Network. To action we go here at the top of the third. The first pitch to this number 7 hitter. Christian Carrillo's a ball. Hagen Tate from the windup, the 1-0 pitch. Misses for ball 2, 2-0 the count. The 7, 8, 9 hitters due up for the Panthers. Carrillo, Oswald, and Reynaga. As Hagen Tate has thrown 19 pitches through 2 innings. The 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. The 2-1 pitch. That one's in there for a called strike. 2-2 the count. Through 2 innings, Hagen Tate has struck out 1. Faced a minimum 6 hitters. Thrown 19 pitches. The 2-2 pitch fouled off back to the screen. Rio stays alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3 called as Carrillo looking. So he goes down for out number 1 on the look. Strikeout. Second one of the ball game for Hagen Tate.
Jaden Oswald.
That'll bring up the third baseman, number 9, Jaden Oswald. Face off against Hagen Tate. First pitch to Oswald, foul back to the screen. 0-1 the count. Jaden Oswald, the senior, at third base. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch just misses for ball 1. 1-1 the count now. Eric Reynaga, the pitcher, on deck for the Panthers here in the top of the third. Hagen Tate from the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball, chopped high hopper. Hayden Grims will cut it off. He'll throw across the diamond on the run, and what a shot there by Hagen Tate to get the runner at third base. Grimsy building him and throwing him out at third base tonight for the 3rd time, a 5-3 putout. That'll give us 2 outs here in the inning. Bring up the pitcher, Eric Reynaga, for the Panthers, the number 9 hitter. Hagen from the windup. The first pitch to Reynaga in there for called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch to Reynaga. Slashed foul down the third baseline. Late on that one, and now an 0-2 count. So Hagen Tate way ahead here. It's senior night here at Georgetown High School. Several of them on the field tonight. Colton Crutchfield in left, Tate Ritchie in right field. Hagen Tate for the windup, the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. Through 3 innings, Hagen Tate has sat down the Panthers in order, facing the minimum No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base after 2.5. 2-0, Georgetown leads it over Pflugerville. Quick timeout. Eagle baseball continues in a moment. Stay with us here on the SHN Sports Network. Back here at Eagle Field, we go to the bottom of the third. Georgetown, 1 run apiece in the bottom of the first and second, lead at 2-0, and they'll bring up the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Senior night here at Georgetown High School. I know one of the players here from Georgetown, and a lot of family lives in Ohio. So we got to give a special shout-out to all the Groomses watching, the Wilburns, the Cottrells, and the Ratzlaff families. Up in Ohio watching in as Hayden Grooms plays in his final home district game here at Georgetown High School. One of our favorites, it's Groomsy at third base. He'll be doing up next behind Fluid. So a special shout out there to some of the Grooms family members, for Hayden Grooms' family members. The first pitch to Fluid misses outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Fluid 1 for 1 in the ball game. An RBI double in the first inning. As he steps in here, 1 for 1 on the night. The 1-0 pitch. Fluid takes it low and outside for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Fluid up now. Grooms on deck. Holly in the hole for the Eagles here in the bottom of the third against Eric Reynaga. Reynaga through 2 innings is allowed 2 runs on 2 hits, struck out 1, walked 3, hit 1. 2-0 pitch, high fly ball out towards shortstop. Bradley will range to his right, settle under it, make the catch. For out number 1 here in the bottom of the third. P6 in the book for out number 1. That'll bring up Hayden Grooms.
Hayden Grooms.
Grooms 0 for 1 in the ball game. Popped out to the first baseman Taylor on the infield back in the first inning. We'll step in here with 1 out. The base is empty. Naga will come set. Groomsy ready to go from the right side. The first pitch to Hayden. Swinging, slash foul down the third baseline. 0-1 the count. Naga's 0-1 pitch. Outside. Misses for ball 1. 1-1 to count. Breimer tried to frame it. Didn't get the call there. One ball, 1 strike. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. The 1-1 pitch to Grooms. Low and away. Ball 2. 2-1 to count now. Hayden Grooms moving on to McMurray University next year. Continue playing baseball in his education. Steps back in. Reynaga's 2-1 pitch to Hayden. Fouled off back to the screen. 2-2 now the count. Luke Holly waits on deck for the Eagles here in the bottom of the third. Through 2 innings, no runs, no hits, no errors for the Panthers. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Eagles. And we'll take the no errors after 3 errors in the first inning on Saturday, 4 total. Love to see clean defense. 2-2 pitch. Ball slapped into right field. The right fielder, Carrillo, drops back and to his right and makes the catch for out number 2. F9 in the book to retire Grooms for out number 2. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Luke Holly. Luke 0 for 1 of the ball game. Rounded out to third base in his first at-bat. 0 for 1 of the night as he steps in here with the bases empty in the bottom of the third with 2 outs. First pitch to Holly, fouled off of himself. For strike 1, 0-1 the count.
If he hits it right to that green sign, nobody's going to get it for about 15 minutes. There's nobody out there.
The center fielder shaded about 7 to 10 steps towards right field. And the left fielder shaded more towards the line.
Huge.
So a big left center field gap for Luke Holly here.
I'm a fireman, and I can see that.
0-1 the count to Holly. Ray Naga comes set. The 0-1 pitch. Holly fly ball on the infield. It's curling back out of play.
No cockroach.
And it'll go off the dugout. 0-2 the count. None to be had. None to be had. Hendrickson has taken a 4-3 lead in the bottom of the third over at Eastview. Eastview batting there. No balls, 2 strikes to Luke Holly, 2 outs. Ray Naga's 0-2 pitch to Luke. Holly fouls it off, stays alive in the at-bat. No balls, 2 strikes. So we'll reset and do it again. On deck, Cooper Thomas for the Eagles. Should Holly be able to extend this bottom of the third? No balls, 2 strikes. Ray Naga comes set. Holly, fly ball, left side of the infield. The left fielder, Lemons, comes in about 3 or 4 steps. He'll make the catch for out number 3, and the Eagles go in order here in the bottom of the third. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. After 3 complete innings, and then they play this song. Of all songs, they even highlight Dave found the big gap in left center field. After 3 complete, Georgetown 2, Pflugerville 0. Eagle baseball continues in a moment. King's Pest Control, serving Williamson County's pest control needs for over 40 years. Family and locally owned since 1982. Safe and reliable pest control services for your home or business. Call them 512-930-PEST. 512-930-7378. We go to the top of the 4th inning. Hagen Tate on to work for the Eagles. Faces back off against the 1, 2, and 3 hitters. Has faced the minimum here through 3. Gets a swing and a miss. To the leadoff man, Aiden Bradley, 0-1 the count. Bradley grounded out to Grooms at third base back in the first inning, 0 for 1 in the game. The 0-1 pitch misses for ball 1. A 1-1 count here. Through 3 innings, Hagen Tate has struck out 3, thrown 31 pitches. The 1-1 misses low and inside for ball 2. 2-1 the count now. To the shortstop, Aiden Bradley. Tate from the windup, the 2-1. That one's on the outside corner for called strike 2. 2-2 the count. Eastview has now evened it up at 4 apiece in the bottom of the third, so back and forth they go. Over at Patriot Park, the 2-2 pitch to Bradley. Breaking ball chopped towards third base. Grooms waits, fields, throws a rocket across the diamond. Grooms, he's on fire, baby. That's another beautiful play by Hayden Grooms. 5-3 on the putout.
That night we interviewed him, he sure said he loves third base, flying them rockets
And
across
what
the
a job
diamond.
there. He hesitated and got himself set to approach off the high hop to field and set himself to throw across the diamond and have to get it across quick against the leadoff man, and does for out number 1. First pitch to the number 2 hitter, Jackson Waljack's on there for a called strike on the outside corner. Waljack grounded out to shortstop back in the first inning. Is 0 for 1 in the ball game. 0-1 pitch off the glove of Connor Young, up and in. Waljack got out of the way of that one. 1-1 to count. Now looks like Eastview may have taken the lead over at Patriot Park. They are in the bottom of the third. Hagen Tate works from the first base side of the rubber in the windup. The 1-1 pitch to Walczak. Ball slap foul down the first baseline. Curls out of play. Tate Ritchie was on the move. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count now. And Eastview has taken the lead 5-4 and have a man on third base. They're in the bottom of the third. Great contest across town here at Patriot Park at Eastview High School. Ball slapped out to second. There's Luke Colley. Snags it off the top of the turf for the catch for out number 2. L4 in the book to retire Walczak. And with 2 down and the bases empty, in steps the first baseman Cole Taylor. Taylor 0 for 1 of the ball game. He was gunned down by Grooms back in the first inning. Steps in here from the right side to face off against Hagen Tate. First pitch, Cole Taylor lays off and takes it for ball 1. I think that was such a good breaking pitch it confused the umpire. A 1-0 pitch to Taylor. Ground ball out to second. Holly backhands the throw to first in time. And the Panthers sat down in order for the 4th inning in a row. 4-3 on the putout.
Good defense.
And the Panthers go in order here in the top of the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. After 3.5, Georgetown still leads it 2-0. Georgetown Eagle baseball continues in a moment. Stay with us. Back we go to action here at Eagle Field. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-0, Georgetown leads it. Thomas, Castilleja, and Kiki do up here at the bottom of the inning. Cooper steps in, squares the bunt, punts it down the third baseline, but foul. 0-1 the count to Cooper Thomas. He was hit by a pitch leading off things in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Stole second, stole third, was left stranded there. Correction, scored the only run of the inning. On the RBI single by Castilleja. The 0-1 pitch to Cooper. Square to bunt, pulls it back, takes it low for ball 1. 1-1 the count to Cooper Thomas.
A little bit of rain coming up from the south, but I think it's going to clip us. And it'll be about 9:10, maybe about 9:40 when it possibly. But we had lightning strike 24 kilometers away, so this game might be lightning delayed here pretty soon.
See how quick they can get this one rolling.
Yeah, if they can plate a few runs here pretty quick. Oh, it's got to be the 5th inning now, right? Yeah.
4.5 innings complete.
I'll keep an eye on the weather.
2-1 pitch, misses outside for ball 3 as Thomas is squaring a bunt on everything. And it's a 3-1 count here.
If it gets too close, I'm going to run out there and get that other camera.
And a lead-off walk. So for the third time in 4 innings, Georgetown
Up to bat for the Eagles, number 18.
has gotten the leadoff man aboard to start the
Castilleja.
inning, and that'll bring up Ryan Castilleja, as that was the 4th walk issued by Reynaga. Through 3 complete at Eastview's Patriot Park. Eastview 5, Hendrickson 4 as they work in the top of the 4th across town. Cooper Thomas leads off first. In steps Castilleja, 1 for 1 in the ball game. Thomas off and running. The first pitch low. Gets away, and there goes Cooper Thomas to third base. And there's the speed of the sophomore,
Well, that's heads
Cooper
up.
Thomas.
He saw that catcher looking around trying to find it. That catcher lost that ball. Didn't know where it was. Very good running.
So a stolen base and a pass ball has Cooper Thomas down to third base, and a 1-ball, no strike count to Castilleja. Casti will step in. 1 for 1, an RBI single that scored Cooper Thomas back in the 2nd inning. Squares the bunt. Bunt way outside as Casti pulls it back and takes it for ball 2.
What are those? Are those seagulls? What are they doing down there? It's a new.
You never know.
It's like in Finding Nemo.
Mine.
Mine. It's great.
The dugout chatter. Infield in on the grass for the Panthers. Casti squares the bunt, the 2-0 pitch. Bunts it right to the first baseman. He'll try to tag Castilleja and does.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So it'll be 3
Now
unassisted
batting, number 7, Jack
on the out
Kiki.
there. Cooper Thomas stays at third, and in steps the shortstop. There's the clap from the third base dugout, the Jack Kiki walk-up song. Kiki steps in, 0 for 1 of the ball game. He popped out to the catcher, Breimer, back in the 2nd inning. He's 0 for 1 of the night. First pitch misses for ball 1, 1-0 the count. Coach Chad Payne, coaches in the third base dugout, is our third base coach's box this year. David Durrell down at first base. Coach Vieira stays in the dugout with the team. The 1-0 pitch misses low and outside for ball 2 to Jack Kiki. Colton Crutchfield on deck for the Eagles here at the bottom of the 4th. Georgetown leads it 2-0 over the Panthers. Reynaga in his 4th inning of work comes set. The 2-0 pitch to Jack Kiki. Kiki takes it low and inside. Ball 3. 3-0 the count. Activity down the first base bullpen for the Panthers again. A quick inning in the 3rd for Reynaga. He threw 12 pitches and faced 3 batters, but now facing more trouble here in the 4th. The 3-0 pitch, and it's a 4-pitch walk to Kiki. The 5th walk
Now
of the night. Kiki's just going to take off as Reynaga's not paying attention. And here comes Cooper Thomas to throw home. And Thomas is going to be tagged out at home. The Eagles trying to get aggressive there. But a good throw. Back home. So Kiki gets to second base safely. But Cooper Thomas is cut down trying to steal home. So that one will go 2-4-2 on the caught stealing to erase Cooper Thomas for out number 2. So a runner at second base. In steps Colton Crutchfield, who walked in his first plate appearance. First pitch to the Crutch. Swinging, high fly ball left side. Shallow left field. The shortstop will be called off by the left fielder Lemons. And he'll make the catch to retire the Eagles here in the bottom of the 4th. F7 to retire Crutchfield for out number 3. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on after 4 complete. Georgetown 2, Pflugerville 0. Georgetown baseball will continue in a moment. And we go to the top of the 5th inning. Hagen Tate will face off against some 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Minhara steps in as he struck out back in the 2nd inning. 0 for 1 in the game. First pitch swinging, ground ball to first. Flew will field it and take it. 3 unassisted. They're out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 5th. Through 4 innings, Hagen Tate has struck out 3, faced 12 batters and retired 12 in a row, and has only thrown 42 pitches coming into the 5th inning. A beautiful performance of about 10.25 pitches an inning for Hagen Tate. First pitch here on the outside corner for called strike 1 to Tristan Breimer. 0-1 the count. Breimer grounded out back to Hagen Tate back in the 2nd inning, 1-3 on the putout. The 0-1 pitch popped back out of play, 0-2 the count. And Tate quickly back ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Button down the hatches. Looks like a good rain shower coming up I-35 right at us. Hopefully we can get this one done. The 0-2 pitch stays high for ball 1, 1-2 the count. Jacob Lemons, the left fielder, on deck for the Panthers here in the top of the 5th. Tate from the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Outside corner just misses for called strike 3. Instead, it's 2-2. Connor Young came up. Two ball, 2 strike count. Tristan Breimer, the 2-2 pitch. Line drive down the right field line. Tate Ritchie on his horse into foul territory, but can't get to it as he lays out. And now Tate stays down. He may be hurt. It's up to a knee now. We'll see if he's going to be all right. A great effort there by Tate Ritchie down the right field line. Tate will shake it off. Nothing less expected out of the senior right fielder. Now Tristan Breimer, the catcher, will climb back in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Reset and do it again. 1 out here on the top of the 5th. The 2-2 pitch. Breaking pitch. Where is that? I'm confused, boys. Full count. I'm confused. 3-2. From the windup, the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Hagen Tate came back and threw the gas. His 4th strikeout of the ball game. And the 14th batter in a row retired by Hagen Tate. As now he'll face off against Jacob Lemons, the left fielder. Popped out to the first baseman back in the 2nd inning. And there is a lightning warning. So we'll take a timeout. We will keep you updated, but at least a 30-minute break here as they will clear the stands and clear the field as we have lightning within the area here at Eagle Field. Stay with us. We'll try to keep you updated. Enjoy your break screen. It's the 12 seniors here on senior night. Stay with us. Georgetown baseball will continue eventually here on the SHN Sports Network.
Royalty, put blame on me. Hate my trend. Word up OG, watch how you talking your tone. What I be on, you cannot make me a clone. You already know T versus T. They testing my character. Compared to every white boy in America. I'm doing it different. Attacking the limits won't fit the criteria. Hearing hysteria. Saying American. Hang around you and your crew's embarrassing. Take that sneak post down. Flexing on me is hilarious. Don't take it from me. I put it on work. Listen and see where I've been. I am the foretelling by the masses. Read by the scroll of my saber and pen. Put down the mic and he calling me in. Can I receive it? Do it for them. You living and breathing within. OGs. They just all versions of know me. Don't get offended, it's already written. Just shooting a movie, spin me in 2 C's. Credit for me, it's cheated and proven. One tape down and I'm still on go. Can't put them on 2 week, that's too weak. Training myself for the day that I'm making and prove that the bruises I got as a kid made a man that can take what I had to a dream, making music and infuse it. The style and the grace and the change and the next generation, raising the bar for the taking. Wanna be on, come chase it. Ain't talking to fools. I got my love for the team, my love for the crew. Claim myself and killing my flesh, the only direction to move. Don't need a hand if it costs me to fail. Woman, the water, no lube. Saying that I'm after the second division, I say they are too. Beat like a dagger, I'ma need more, this clearing the wound. Music the medicine, put down your weapons, man, how can I lose? Green in the past, it's better the water, that's under the rules. Body to see, word is the food, the shepherd of tea. Yeah. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper, this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby, shaking baked Brody. Pin rolling, never sleep, I just keep going. Hit my peak now, I just started like my name Tommy. Had a vision, this was destined for my life story. Bible by my side, I keep it like a gun on me. War ready, and we ain't afraid to get bloody. Told me I should quit my day job, that's funny. Hate will always elevate me, I'ma keep showing. Out and selling, record spinning, it ain't never slowing. Take the stakes, take the crown, I don't need it, got the sound. I'ma be the king forever, even when they count me out. Favorite rapper, raise a bar from the ground. Taking risks you never dreamed of, get my name up out your mouth. Don't talk, it's silent on the floor, kings walk. We gon' drag your body through the door in shock. How I got them asking for a tour, man, stop. I'ma need a second, maybe more. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper, this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby, shaking baked Brody. Independent on my own, I'ma stand. Taking handouts, not for me, I like the back of my demands. Bet against me, I'ma need that money coming in advance. I play with God's hand, you ain't never stood a chance. Take over your playlist, I'm that dude, set the mood. Know I've always been on top, I play it cool, nothing new. They said I should flex and then bring in the juice. Screw the rules, came and stuck up the game and we running fools. On the loose, I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper, this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby, shaking. Yeah. I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't. Young boy running to the same old pattern. Ain't got a car, no key, no gas. Chains ain't no kick, same as ass. Everybody follow win and the boy get past. Now we gotta find where the winners be at. The car trend, stole flows, got a pin in the pad. Backtrack, he's locked and I'm out of the ass. World shine bright, flames start to dash. That's how it go. They go to grace, how to make it they own. Make it the tapes in a miner for gold. Seen it go ply when the beat what they own. Put me in charge of my artistry, just like an artery. You know that blood is gonna flow. Ain't elected, put them in shot, be gonna stop defibrillate and go. Translated on my own, don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her, music made it my home. And now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translated on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her, music made it my home. And now we up like, look how far we have grown. I would not pay you a cool fee. Only paper I deal with is loose leaf. But do you a favor and get you a feat. Yeah, I'll make your record a movie. I do all of my stunts, Bruce Lee. Only me ever gonna produce me. On the mic, baddest alive, getting richer. That trying to the pride I'm choosing. Give me a doc, they say I'm a genius. Must have been stuffed in my jeans. It can't be too long before I reach the top. Yeah, I gotta sell out of brains. Check out my spot, the scene getting hot. Like every time I get released. And all these rappers are claiming we dogs, but I'm the one over here holding they leashes. I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her, music made it my home. And now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her, music made it my home. And now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't Royalty, put blame on me. Hate my trend, word up OG. Watch how you talking your tone. What I be on, you cannot make me a clone. You already know T versus T.
Thanks for sticking with us live here at Eagle Field. As you can see, the rain falleth, but the lightning continues. And so still in a lightning delay here live at Georgetown High School. So stay with us. We'll continue to bring updates as we get them. But currently the 30 minutes just reset. So enjoy the music.
They testing my character, compared to every white boy in America. I'm doing it different, attacking the limits, won't fit the criteria. Here in stereo, saying American, hang around you and your crew's embarrassing. Take that sneak post down, flexing on me is hilarious. Don't take it from me, I put it in work, listen to see where I've been. I am the foretelling by the masses, read by the skull in my saber and pen. Put down the mic and he calling me in, can I receive it, do it for them. You living and breathing within. G, 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 G. And so did the OGs. They just saw verses and know me. Don't get offended, it's already written. Just shooting a movie, spin me in 2 C's. Credit for me is cheated and proven. One tape down and I'm still on go. Can't put them on 2 week, that's 2 week. Training myself for the day that I'm making. And proof that the bruises I got as a kid made a man that can take what I had to a dream, making music and infuse it. The style and the grace of the grace and the change in the next generation. Raising the bar for the taking. Wanna be on, come chase it. Ain't talking to fools. I got my love for the team, my love for the crew. Claim myself and killing my flesh, the only direction to move. Don't need a hand if it costs me to fail. Woman to water, no lose. Saying that I'm after the second division, I say they are too. Beat like a dagger, I'ma need more, just clearing the wound. Music the medicine, put down your weapons, man, how can I lose? Green in the past, it's better the water, that's under the rules. Body to see, word is the food, the shepherd of Yeah. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby shaking baked Brody. Pin rolling, never sleep, I just keep going. Hit my peak now, I just started like my name Tommy. Had a vision, this was destined for my life story. Bible by my side, I keep it like a gun on me. War ready and we ain't afraid to get bloody. Told me I should quit my day job, that's funny. Hate will always elevate me, I'ma keep showing. Out and selling, record spinning, it ain't never slowing. Take the stage, take the crown, I don't need it, got the sound. I'ma be the king forever, even when they count me out. Favorite rapper, raise a bar from the ground. Taking risks you never dreamed of, get my name up out your mouth. Don't talk, it's silent on the floor, kings walk. We gon' drag your body through the door in shock. How I got them asking for a tour, man, stop. I'ma need a second, maybe more. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby shaking baked Brody. Independent on my own, on my stand. Taking handles, not for me, I like the back of my demands. Bet against me, I'ma need that money coming in advance. I play with God's hand, you ain't never stood a chance. Take over your playlist, I'm that dude, set the mood. Know I've always been on top, I play it cool, nothing new. They said I should flex and then bring in the juice. Screw the rules, came and stuck up the game and we running fools. On the loose, I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby shaking. Yeah. I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't. Young boy running to the same old path. Ain't got a car, no key, no gas. Chains like no kick, same as ass. Everybody follow win and the boy get past. Now we gotta find where the winners be at. It caught trend, stole flows, got a pin in the pad. Backtrack, he's locked, and I'm out of the ass. World shine bright, flames start to dash. That's how it go. They go to grace, had to make it their own. Make it the tapes in a miner for gold. Seen it go plot when the beat what they own. Put me in charge of my artistry, just like an artery. You know that blood is gonna flow. Ain't if elected, put him in shot, be gonna stop, defibrillate and go. Translated on my own, don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't. Translated on my own, don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't. I would not pay you a cool fee. Only paper I deal with is loose leaf. But do you a favor and get you a feat. Yeah, I'll make your record a movie. I do all of my stunts, Bruce Lee. Only me ever gonna produce me. On the mic, baddest alive, getting richer. That trying to the pride I'm choosing. Give me a doc, they say I'm a genius. Must have been stuffed in my jeans. It can't be too long before I reach the top. Yeah, I gotta sell out of brains. Check out my spot, the scene getting hot. Like every time I get released. And all these rappers are claiming we dogs, but I'm the one over here holding they leashes. I can't. Translated on my own, don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't. Translated on my own, don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper, this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby, shaking Bake Brody. Pen rolling, never sleep, I just keep going. Hit my peak now, I just started like my name Tommy. Had a vision, this was destined for my life story. Bible by my side, I keep it like a gun on me. War ready, and we ain't afraid to get bloody. Told me I should quit my day job, that's funny. Hate will always elevate me, I'ma keep showing. Out and selling, record spinning, it ain't never slowing. Take the stage, take the crown, I don't need it, got the sound. I'ma be the king forever, even when they count me out. Favorite rapper, raise a bar from the ground. Taking risks you never dreamed of, get my name up out your mouth. Don't talk, it's silent on the floor, kings walk. We gon' drag your body through the door in shock. How I got them asking for a tour, man, stop. I'ma need a second, maybe more. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper, this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby, shaking Bake Brody. Independent on my own, I'ma stand. Taking handouts, not for me, I like the back of my demands. Bet against me, I'ma need that money coming in advance. I play with God's hand, you ain't never stood a chance. Take over your playlist, I'm that dude, set the mood. Know I've always been on top, I play it cool, nothing new. They said I should flex and then bring in the juice. School the rules, came and stuck up the game and we running fools on the loose. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper, this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby shaking. Yeah, yeah. I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't. Young boy running to the same old path. Ain't got a car, no key, no gas. Change lane, no kick, same as ass. Everybody follow in and the boy get past. Now we gotta find where the winners be at. The car trend, stole flows, got a pin in the pad. Backtrack, he's locked and I'm out of the ass. World shine bright, flames start to dash. That's how it go. They go to grace, had to make it their own. Make it the tapes in a miner for gold. Seen it go plot when the beat what they own. Put me in charge of my artistry, just like an artery. You know that blood is gon' flow. Ain't a elected, put him in shot. Be gonna stop, defibrillate and go. Translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I would not pay you a cool fee. Only paper I deal with is loose leaf. But do you a favor and get you a feat. Yeah, I'll make your record a movie. I do all of my stunts, Bruce Lee. Only me ever gonna produce me. On the mic, baddest alive, getting richer. That trying to the pride I'm choosing. Give me a doc, they say I'm a genius. Must have been stuffed in my jeans. It can't be too long before I reach the top. Yeah, I gotta sell out of brains. Check out my spot, the scene getting hot. Like every time I get released. And all these rappers are claiming we dogs, but I'm the one over here holding they leashes. I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't Royalty, put blame on me. Hate my trend, word up OG. Watch how you talking your tone. What I be on, you cannot make me a clone. You already know T versus T. They testing my character, compared to every white boy in America. I'm doing it different, attacking the limits, won't fit the criteria. Hearing hysteria, saying American, hang around you and your crew's embarrassing. Take that sneak post down, flexing on me is hilarious. Don't take it from me, I put in on work, listen to see where I've been. I ain't the foretelling by the masses, read by the scroll of my saber and pen. Put down the mic and he calling me in, can I receive it, do it for them. You living and breathing within. And so did the OGs. They just all verses and know me. Don't get offended, it's already written. Just shooting a movie, spin me in 2 C's. Credit for me is continued improving. One tape down and I'm still on go. Can't put them on 2 weeks, that's too weak. Training myself for the day that I'm making. And proof that the bruises I got as a kid made a man that can take what I had to a dream, making music and infuse it. The style and the grace of the grace and the change in the next generation. Raising the bar for the taking. Wanna be on, come chase it. Ain't talking to fools. I got my love for the team, my love for the crew. Claim myself and killing my flesh, the only direction I move. Don't need a hand if it costs me to fail. One with the water, no loot. Saying that I'm after the second division, I say they are too. Beat like a dagger, I'ma need more, this clearing the wound. Music the medicine, put down your weapons, man, how can I lose? Green in the past is better the water, that's under the rules. Body to see, word is the food, the shepherd the cheese.
if you're still with us, which we don't know if you are or not right now, but Georgetown baseball against Pflugerville will start back up here in about 8 more minutes, 7.5 minutes, as the kids will get about 10 minutes to warm up here. And so we'll go back to action, bottom of the fourth with 2 outs and about 7 more minutes live here on the SHN Sports Network. Thanks for sticking with us if you did. We got 12 people out there, so we appreciate you staying by. We've been happy here watching the weather pass through, and sure enough, they made the decision. Any more lightning strikes, and we're done, and it stopped. So now here we go, warming up on the field. You see Georgetown there to your left and Pflugerville out in the right side on the outfield. And so same thing going across town at Eastview. Their scheduled start is at 10:15. They're in the bottom of the fourth at Eastview in a 5-4 game. Eastview leading by a 1 there. And so we will go back to action here in a few minutes. Stay with us live here on the SHN Sports Network.
Yeah. I'm the big homie. For those of y'all that don't know me, one and only, name another rapper this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby shaking Bake Brody. Pen rolling, never sleep, I just keep going. Hit my peak now, I just started like my name Tommy. Had a vision, this was destined for my life story. Bible by my side, I keep it like a gun on me. War ready and we ain't afraid to get bloody. Told me I should quit my day job, that's funny. Hate will always elevate me, I'ma keep showing. Out and selling, record spinning, it ain't never slowing. Take the stage, take the crown, I don't need it, got the sound. I'ma be the king forever, even when they count me out. Favorite rapper, raise a bar from the ground. Taking risks you never dreamed of, get my name up out your mouth. Don't talk, it's silent on the floor, kings walk. We gon' drag your body through the door in shock. How I got 'em asking for a tour, man, stop. I'ma need a second, maybe more. I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby shaking Bake Brody. Independent on my own, on my stand. Taking handles, not for me, I like the back of my demands. Bet against me, I'ma need that money coming in advance. I play with God's hand, you ain't never stood a chance. Take over your playlist, I'm that dude, set the mood. No, I've always been on top, I play it cool, nothing new. They said I should flex and then bring in the juice. School the rules, came and stuck up the game and we running fools. On the loose, I'm the big homie, for those of y'all that don't know me. One and only, name another rapper this Cody. Can't show me these down bad rap phonies. Take a pic to Ricky Bobby shaking. Yeah. I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't. Young boy running to the same old path. Ain't got a car, no key, no gas. Change lane, no kick, same as ass. Everybody follow win and the boy get past. Now we gotta find where the winning spear at. It caught trend, stole flows, got a pin in the pad. Backtrack, he's locked and I'm out of the ass. World shine bright, flames start to dash. That's how it go. They go to grace, had to make it they own. Make it the tapes in a miner for gold. Seen it go plow when the beat what they own. Put me in charge of my artistry, just like an artery. You know that blood is gonna flow. Ain't if elected, put him in shot, be gonna stop defibrillating, go. Translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't translate it on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home, and now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't. I would not pay you a cool fee. Only paper I deal with is loose leaf. But do you a favor and get you a feat. Yeah, I'll make your record a movie. I do all of my stunts, Bruce Lee. Only me ever gonna produce me. On the mic, baddest alive, getting rich at that trying to the pride I'm choosing. Give me a doc, they say I'm a genius. Must have been stuffed on my jeans. It can't be too long for I reach the top. Yeah, I gotta sell out of brains. Checking my spot, this scene getting hot. Like every time I get released. And all these rappers are claiming we dogs, but I'm the one over here holding they leashes. I can't Translated on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home. And now we up like, look how far we have grown. Yeah, I can't. Translated on my own. Don't worry, I don't need Rosetta Stone. I finally found her. Music made it my home. And now we up like, look how far we have grown. I can't.
back here live at Georgetown High School. Standing on the third base. Ready to go. We may be ready to go back, David.
Where's the officials?
I think maybe that's what we're waiting on. We haven't seen the umpires reemerge from their room, so hopefully they're all right.
Oh.
But the Eagles and the Panthers getting ready to go. Watching on NFHS, Texan Live, EJ Sanchez calling the game over there tonight. And they are underway back in the bottom of the fourth. 5-4, Eastview leads it as they battle with the Hendrickson Hawks in a two-game series that it really is going to affect the playoff standings. A split for Georgetown in that series would be heavenly, as if Georgetown could take this series 2-0, that would give Georgetown the outright district title. But more than that, if Eastview can at least win one of the 2 games against Hendrickson, they will be out of any kind of a play-in situation with Elgin because they can't end any worse than 8-4. And so it'll be interesting to see what happens across town at Patriot Park as they're back underway. And here come your Georgetown Eagles. But, Dave, I tell you what, a storm that came through. No hell here at Georgetown High School. It's more of the east part of Georgetown over by Toll 130 area. But some winds and rain came through, and the Lightning just seemed to not to want to go away. And then all of a sudden they said, all right, one more strike and we're done.
Yeah.
And the light switch was turned off.
Right, 10 o'clock, the lights did go off, actually, by a timer, but Coach got them turned back on. But, yeah, quite an evening of baseball and weather. I wasn't expecting that weather to pop up, but, boy, it sure did, and it dropped a good bit of hail, especially over there by Eastview. So hope nobody's cars got too torn up or roofs and stuff. But there was a good bit of hail on the east side, but we got a little bit of rain here, and then on the west side of Georgetown, there really wasn't any rain at all, maybe a trace. So, but now, no more rain in the skies. It's very muggy and humid down there, and there's no wind.
So back to actually, yeah, the flags are just laying limp on the flagpoles out in center field. Georgetown defense is going to return right back to where it was. Colton Crutchfield in left, Cooper Thomas in center, Tate Ritchie in right field, Hayden Grooms at third base, Jack Kiki at short, Luke Holly at second, David Fluid at first. Behind the plate, the sophomore Connor Young, and on the mound, coming back after the long break, Hagen Tate, the senior right-hander. And we were actually talking about that. Do you bring the same pitchers back? Do you not? Do they the break? Are they going to be able to get back into the groove? If you're Hagen Tate, you want back into that groove. You are going with a 4 2/3 innings no-hitter right now when that halt to play came. And so I think Hagen Tate wants to get back on the mound and get going.
It feels about like you're in Mumford, Texas, minus the mosquitoes. I would never forget playing down there one night or calling a game with Rob Hipp out there in Mumford, and mosquitoes were the size of 18-wheelers.
That is how the Jeep in our family was nicknamed the Black Widow. We got home one night after a game in Mumford. The next day, we opened up the Jeep to look inside and thought it was a cemetery for bugs, for mosquitoes, about 60 or 70 dead bugs in there. And so the Black Widow ate that night. It was amazing. We drove home slapping at these monsters.
God.
So we go back to action. We don't have the outfield camera due to the rain. We have pulled that down for the sake of saving that camera from any damage. And so first pitch swinging, ground ball to third. Hayden Grooms up with it, throws to first, and the bottom of the fifth, or the top of the fifth,
play ball
ends quickly with one pitch as Hagen Tate goes right back to damage. We go to the top of the bottom of the fifth. The top of the fifth was what we were in. One pitch and an out as Lemons grounded out to Hayden Grooms at third. We'll get it back together. 5-3 on the putout. And for the fifth inning in a row, the Panthers from Pflugerville go in order 1, 2, 3. After 4.5 innings, Georgetown 2, Pflugerville 0. Georgetown Eagle baseball will continue in just a second. Don't go anywhere. go to the bottom of the fifth. The Eagles will bring up the 1, 2, and 3 hitters. Connor Young, Tate Ritchie, and Trent Fluitt. David Fluitt. I wrote Trent. Dad, come on, get it right. He's a senior. No, I can't get his name right. In the pitch comes Christian Carrillo, the lefty for the Panthers. The first pitch to Connor Young. Up and in, ball 1. Connor Young 0 for 0 in the ball game back in the first and second innings. He reached base both times by the walk. Steps in here to lead things off at the bottom of the fifth.
Standing on the third base side of the mound.
Yeah, Carrillo does work from the third base side from the stretch as well. Comes set. The 1-0 pitch to Connor Young. That one's in there for a called strike one. 1-1 the count. Defensively for the Panthers, Reynaga leaves the mound and goes to center field defensively. Minjarez moves from center field to right field, and the right fielder Carrillo on the mound to pitch for the Panthers. The 1-1 pitch. Ball hit into left field. Lemon's on the run. It's over his head. It's going to be down for extra bases. 2 hops the wall. Connor Young around first base, headed to second, and he'll be held there. It's a leadoff double for the catcher, Connor Young, to start the bottom of the fifth for your Georgetown Eagles.
I was just about to say, Wally, there still was a pretty sizable gap. That center fielder was pretty far over to the right side there, and that, you know, if you could ding it right there towards the scoreboard, you're in pretty good shape.
What a shot there by Connor Young, the catcher. Courtesy runner, Justin Soto, number 17, the senior, comes on to run for the catcher, and in steps Tate Ritchie, who's 0 for 2 in the ball game. Struck out in the first, popped out to the first baseman in the second inning, and he'll step in here with no outs in the bottom of the fifth with Justin Soto on second base after a leadoff double by Connor Young, the catcher in the number 1 slot. 4th out of 5 innings, Dave, that the leadoff batter reaches base for Georgetown. And you got to like those numbers now. Can you convert those, especially here in the later innings, and try to open this one up? Carrillo looks at second base multiple times. Now the first pitch to Ritchie. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, and takes it outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. One and 0 now to Tate Ritchie. Pull up that crowd mic a little more.
Yeah.
Players try to get going. The 1-0 pitch to Tate. Square to bunt. Pulls it back. Outside corner. Called strike 1. 1-1 the count. It's the trend this year, Dave, every time the pitcher looks back to second base when a runner's on, they yell no to him. You don't have a shot. No.
Yes.
Go back.
I love that.
And both teams usually pick that up going. And so Carrillo takes many looks.
That's classic.
Carrillo's 1-1 pitch. Square to bunt. Bunt attempt. And Ritchie missed it that one, and now the count 1 ball and 2 strikes to the right fielder, Tate Ritchie. David Fluitt on deck. Hayden Groom's in the hole. No outs here in the bottom of the fifth. 2-0. Georgetown leads it. A long lightning and rain delay here at Georgetown. Now back underway. The 1-2 pitch. Nope. A turn towards second. No throw.
Look at that center fielder now. Look at the gap.
Now the gap in right center field for Georgetown is the center fielder, Reynaga, plays about 5 to 10 steps to the left of second base, and the right fielder, Minjarez, playing well towards the line. 1-2 pitch, and he punts with 2 strikes down the first base line. Cole Taylor not going to get it to his second baseman in time, and Tate Ritchie, an infield bunt single.
Wow.
Runners on the corners. Good hustle there, but a late move by Walczak to get over to cover the base. And a great bunt by Tate Ritchie. Back-to-back base hits. Now runners on the corners with no outs. So a heads-up play. Usually with 2 strikes, you don't see the bunt laid down, and Tate Ritchie lays down a beauty with 2 strikes.
Suppose those guys just weren't expecting it, and that's why the delay.
Now steps in David Fluitt. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. An RBI double in the first, popped out to shortstop in the third. Steps in here with the runners on the corners. No outs in the bottom of the fifth. Carrillo comes set. A throw to first base. He lobs it over as Tate lays down on the bag.
Coach Vieira just gave him directions like, hey, it's a little too far off. Back up a little bit, back towards that base.
Tate leads off first, being held on by Taylor. Soto off third. Carrillo comes set. The first pitch. Way outside for ball one to David Fluitt. 1-0 the count.
Good effort on that Pflugerville catcher to get out there and get that. Otherwise, it definitely would have played it a run.
Remember, moves quite well behind the plate and wants to get active with the arm. You see him coming out a lot, looking at throwing behind runners. The 1-0 pitch. Runners off. He'll throw down to second base. It's not in time, and it's an error there. That's going to score the runner from third. Tate Ritchie headed to third base, and he'll get in there safely. And the ball goes awry, but Tate will stay put. So a stolen base for Tate there to second base. But then the throwing error that gets through to the center field allows the run to score from third base. So the Eagles take a 3-0 lead here. And Ritchie advances on that same error.
He had one, the catcher when he threw to second base, steal attempt earlier. There was one he threw really high, and another one I think was short. So he hasn't really been very accurate throwing down to get the guys at second base. I think that's what the coaching staff is seeing. They're willing to take that risk, especially with no outs.
2-0 count now to Fluitt. Now the infield up on the grass for the Panthers with the runner at third, no outs. Carrillo comes set. The 2-0 pitch to Fluitt. And that one's in on the inside part for a called strike one. 2-1 to count. Two balls, one strike. Ritchie, the runner at third. And no outs here in the bottom of the fifth. The 2-1 pitch. Fluitt swings and fouls it off down the third baseline, out of play. And evens out the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fluitt fouls off the 2-2 pitch. Short reset and do it again with 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Calling time.
Carrillo
something with the ball.
Which I love at the high school level. In the major leagues and college, they throw the balls out in situations like that. Mm-hmm. The umpire looks at it, puts it back in his ball pouch, and continues on. And so Carrillo has the ball, ready to go here. 2 ball, 2 strike count to Fluitt with no outs. Infield in, the 2-2 pitch. Fluitt takes it low and outside. A wild pitch gets away, and that'll score Tate Ritchie, the 4th run of the ball game. On the first wild pitch by Carrillo. And so Tate Ritchie comes around to score the 2nd run of the ball game, or the inning, 4th of the ball game. And now a full count to David Fluitt with no outs and the base is empty. The payoff pitch. Fluitt fouls it off back to the screen. A reset, do it again. On deck, Hayden Grooms in the hole. Luke Holly for the Eagles. Eastview and Hendrickson in the top of the 6th inning. Eastview with the 5-4 lead. Hendrickson up to bat now over at Patriot Park. The payoff pitch to Fluitt. Misses way outside for ball 4. And a no out walk to Fluitt. And a good at bat there. 8 pitches on that to draw the walk. The first by Carrillo. But after 2 batters had gotten around to score, Fluitt, the number 3 hitter in the lineup and this inning, reaches on the base on balls, and that'll bring up Hayden Grooms, the 3rd baseman. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game. Popped out to the first baseman back at the 1st inning, flew out to right field in the 3rd. And Hayden steps in here with no outs and a runner at first base, with Georgetown having a 4-0 lead. 2 runs here in the bottom of the 5th. They've doubled their lead and look to open this one up here with no outs as they continue to do work in the bottom of the 5th. Carrillo, the first pitch to Grooms, outside, ball 1.
Yeah, it's so nice having that crowd, Mike, because you get to hear so much of the stuff going on down on the field. You know, when the ball hits the glove or the ball hits the bat, you know, and just the voices and stuff. It's fun to hear that.
Carrillo comes set. Look to first, the 1-0 pitch. Low and inside, ball 2. 2-0 the count to Hayden Grooms. You hear Coach Vieira talking to Hayden Grooms at the plate. Carrillo comes set. Fluid a big lead at first base. Carrillo now will throw over. Fluid dives back in safely as the ball trickles away from the first baseman, Cole Taylor. Pflugerville has been eliminated from the playoffs along with the Conley Cougars, but both teams can wreak havoc on the playoff standings and the district final tallies on who wins district and not. If they can get some upset wins, Pflugerville a chance to upset Georgetown here. Conley playing Weiss and could cost Weiss a trip to the playoffs with a win in their series. The 2-0 pitch, Grooms pop fly, but it'll curl back out of play, and it'll be a 2-1 count now to Hayden Grooms. Call for baseballs from the home plate umpire. 2 balls, 1 strike. No outs here in the bottom of the 5th after a lengthy weather delay. Shout out to Rob. Good luck this Sunday. Bedford, Ohio, if you've got nothing going on. A Special Olympics track meet up in Bedford, Ohio. But best of luck to Rob and the crew as they head off to compete in Bedford, Ohio. The 2-1 pitch, low and inside. Ball 3. 3-1 now, the count to Hayden Grooms. Luke Holly, the second baseman, on deck. No outs here in the bottom of the 5th. 2 runs across. Carrillo comes set. The 3-1 pitch. Low and inside. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks. Have runners at first and second base now for the Eagles. And that'll bring up Luke Holly for Georgetown. Quick visit out of the bullpen out of the dugout by Coach Dale Wagner. We'll take it with him. Georgetown Eagle baseball will return in just a moment here at the SHN Sports Network. Back after that call to the bullpen, and the shuffle continues for the Panthers. They'll bring in Oswald. Jaden Oswald, the senior right-hander from third base to the mound. Carrillo will leave the mound and go to left field. Lemons will leave left field and go to third base to replace Oswald for the Panthers. In steps Luke Holly to the right-handed Oswald. First pitch is high for ball 1.
And just a Texas leaguer out towards the right field Georgetown Eagles sign would be great right now. Everybody would score.
Especially Luke.
I mean, he's got the wheels.
Oswald comes set in the stretch. The 1-0 pitch to Luke Holly. Turn towards second. But no throw there. Coach Vieira chatting with the field umpire.
Call it.
I think it's going to be a balk. His front foot, his leg did not clear the rubber to turn, and that's a balk. So I think the home plate umpire saw it.
You can see the field umpire. He was like, he thought he saw something. Yeah, we need the Walker hearing protection that you use in the deer stand. You just turn it up real loud so you can hear the birds chirp. I mean, the umpires talk.
So the discussion is over. Just talking about Applebee's will still be open when this game ends. About the only place remaining after that weather delay at 10:36 p.m. now.
They're fancy like Applebee's.
So Holly will step back in. 1-0 count, no outs. Runners at second and first. Grooms at first, Fluid at second. The 1-0 pitch to Luke. Square to bunt. Bunted down the third baseline. Going to have a hard time getting Luke Holly at first, and he will beat it out. Nice. Another bunt single for Luke Holly and for this Eagle team in the inning, and now the base is loaded. One thing I've loved about watching Luke play baseball here at Georgetown is the ability to go from football and smashing people on the defensive side to being one of the best bunters on the team.
It looked like a little hesitation by the pitcher to get out there and get that, whether or not the third baseman was going to come up and get it. And, I think that happens when you have so much movement on the diamond.
Cooper Thomas steps in and takes the first pitch, low and outside for ball one. Cooper 0 for 0 in the ball game, was hit by a pitch and scored a run in the second. Walked and cut down on caught stealing, trying to steal home back in the fourth inning.
Just massive gap. I can't believe what the center field is doing. I don't understand it.
The 1-0 pitch to Cooper. Just misses for ball two. 2-0 the count. Cooper able to get a hold of a ball here.
Even if you hit it over
some damage.
Even if you hit it over his head. I mean, he's so short. They're so in.
Outfield playing extremely in. And Cooper Thomas the ability to drive the ball. The 2-0 pitch. Cooper gives it a ride. Right center field. It's a high shot to the right side. And it's going to be down, a two-hopper to the fence. Cooper right on the back of Luke Holly's tail. They both circle third. It's going to be an inside-the-park home run. Cooper Thomas. Oh, baby. A shot to right center field, and he was about 5 feet behind Luke Holly around the bases for an inside-the-park grand slam, and Georgetown leads it 8-0.
What did I say when we come back on there? A couple of grand slams and we'll go home?
And Jerry Ann just said, be a nice time for a grand slam. And Cooper Thomas, an inside-the-park grand slam, and it opens it up to 8-0.
It was that gap. I mean, they had to have seen it. They had to have been like, hey, watch that center fielder.
And there was that speed. Luke Holly's fast. Cooper Thomas is lightning fast. And around the bases they come for a bases clearing inside the park.
We're going to have to clip that one just so you can see how close they were running.
And in steps the pinch hitter, number 14. This will be Brayton Rogers stepping in. I lost it for a second. Rogers steps in to pinch hit, and he sends one down the right field line, down for a base hit. It'll be extra bases. Brayton circles first. He's headed to second base. And a no-out double as the inning continues here for the Georgetown Eagles. Brayton Rogers, a pinch hit double. And now to the potentially game-winning run, steps up to the plate, and Jack Kiki.
Let's go DQ and get a blizzard. How about it?
I'll tell you what. Unbelievable. What a job here in the fifth inning for the Eagles. Come into the inning 2-0. And right now it sits at 8-0. Brayton Rogers pinch hits a double down the right field line. And now the potentially winning run here in the bottom of the fifth comes up to bat, and Jack Kiki. The first pitch to Kiki takes it for a called strike. Rogers sent that first pitch down the right field line for the double. And now Kiki stands in. The 0-1 pitch up and in, just misses him. 1-1 the count. To the shortstop, Jack Kiki. Hit to the number 8 slot tonight. On deck for the Eagles is the Crutch, Colton Crutchville. Kiki steps in. He's 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-1 pitch from Oswald. is inside.
Yep.
Pass ball off the glove of the catcher. Moves Braden Rogers up to third base now. Just 90 feet away. Eastview and Hendrickson into the top of the seventh. They go 5-4. Eastview leads it over Hendrickson. So Eastview 3 outs away from winning game one.
You're right. Georgetown, Eastview.
Georgetown, Eastview. The 2-1 pitch to Kiki. Swinging foul ball back out of play. The count evens up at 2 apiece. So a pass ball there off the glove of the catcher, Brimer. Allows Braden Rogers to move up 90 feet away now. Oswald comes set, the 2-2 pitch. Foul tip into the glove of Brimer for strike 3. So Kiki down on strikes for out number 1. First strikeout for Brimer.
Up to bat, number 9, Colton Crutchfield.
Colton Crutchfield, the 9th hitter of the inning for the Georgetown Eagles, steps in. With 1 out, a runner at third base. On deck is Connor Young. Oswald's first pitch to Crutchfield. Wow. Thought Crutch was able to check his swing. Umpire said he went around. Calls it strike 1. 0-1 the count to Crutch with 1 out, a runner at third. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2 now to Crutchfield. Love to see, no matter what, just at least a productive out. He can put it into play and score, then run from third. The 0-2 pitch. Crutchfield sends a shot into left field. Carrillo on the run. He's not going to get to it. It's a one-hopper off the fence. Crutchfield around second. He's going to head to third. Here comes the relay, not in time, and Crutchfield slides in with an RBI triple. And Georgetown 90 feet away from walking this off here in the bottom of the 5th.
And it's a triple because the left fielder, I mean, God love him, he was jogging to the fence. There was no hustle.
What a shot there by Crutchfield with an 0-2 count. And now Connor Young has a chance to walk this off. The infield up on the grass. A winning run at third base. First pitch to Connor Young. Batting in his second at-bat of the inning. He's in there for a called strike. Connor Young 1 for 1 on the ball game. A double. He's walked twice. The 0-1 pitch from Oswald. Misses outside, ball 1, 1-1 the count. So Georgetown, 7 runs here in the inning, have made it 9-0. An opportunity to walk it off here in the bottom of the 5th. The 1-1 pitch. Up high and away for ball 2, 2-1 the count.
Good patient at bat.
And I think the changes have come. Connor Young moved into that leadoff spot about a week ago. And since then, he just is great at seeing pitches, fouling them off, and staying alive and wreaking havoc at the plate. The 2-1 pitch fouled off back to the screen. 2-2 the count. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to Connor Young. 1 out. Here in the bottom of the 5th, the winning run in Colton Crutchfield down at third base. Infield in for the Panthers. Oswald comes set. The 2-2 pitch. Connor Young fouls it off, stays alive, reset.
He wants to do it, doesn't he?
And I tell you what, a lot of talent. You talk about that. We've talked about it multiple times. Sophomores making the varsity and getting meaningful playing time is not a normal thing at Georgetown. You have so much talent in the program. But Connor Young and Cooper Thomas, the infield inside the park home run man, you just have so much talent. It's fun to watch as Connor battles here now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Winning run at third. The 2-2 pitch. Up and away, ball 3. So now Connor's worked another count. Full. He's walked twice on the ball game, led off this inning with a double. And a chance to walk it off here if he can drive the run in from third base with just 1 out. The payoff pitch. Connor Young sends it into left center field, and that's the ball game. An RBI walk-off single for Connor Young, and Georgetown wins it 10-0 in 5 innings over the Pflugerville Panthers. What a performance here coming out of that delay for the Eagles to put up 8 runs in the inning. to win this one by 10 over the Pflugerville Panthers in 5 innings.
Weston Lane just tosses his bat. He's like, man, I wanted to bat.
So we'll take a quick timeout. I'll head down the field to talk to Coach Jordan Vieira here in a minute. The Eagles win it and advance to 8-3 into district standings here at a big win at home over the Pflugerville Panthers. Stay with us. Eagle baseball continues in a moment. We're back here live, Eagle Field, joined by Coach Vieira. I tell you what, if we can get a weather delay like that every time, kind of boring, but then you come out and put 8 runs in the bottom of the 5th. Inside the park home run there by Cooper Thomas. Inside the park grand slam by Cooper Thomas, running up the backside of Luke Holly. But what a performance to come out of. Could be a critical situation there. Come out tight, make some mistakes, but the team came out, played well, one pitch to get out of the top of the inning, and then a big hitting performance there. How big of a win is this one?
Yeah, we went in at the rain delay and had a conversation, but, we just need to reset and go back to what makes us successful. The guys did a really good job of relaxing during that time and doing some quality visualization work to make sure that they were ready to come back out. Play loose, play free, play easy. You got a great start from Hagen Tate, being perfect through 5, and it's what you hope for in that situation.
Talking about Hagen Tate, he starts off the season in district play at home with a no-hitter against Conley in 5 innings. Finishes the season on a perfect game, 5 innings, no hit, no one on base. How big is that for a senior on senior night? One, to come out of a rain delay like that and be trusted to go back out and perform.
Yeah, he did a phenomenal job. He was able to locate his pitches and be able to throw strikes where he needed to. And then obviously the guys stayed behind him a little bit and played quality defense for him so that he could have that opportunity.
What does the week look like for us if this rain continues on in the week with the field over at Pflugerville? What's some possibilities that we look at to try to finish up this series?
Yeah, they're not going to give up their home game. We'll do everything that we can to play on Friday. Hopefully it ends up not being as much rain as they're saying. They do a good job taking care of their stuff, and so we should be good to go Friday.
So we'll do the coaches show Thursday. We'll have more info then. But a big win tonight, 10-0. The Eagles win it and improve to 8-3 in district play and control their destiny to win another district title on Friday night against the Pflugerville Panthers. A big win tonight for your Georgetown Eagles. And here comes Braden Rogers. I'm getting out of the way. We're going home. We've been here long enough. Thanks for joining us tonight. The Eagles win it 10-0 in 5 innings over the Pflugerville Panthers. Thanks for joining us. Remember, it doesn't cost you a dime to be kind. Have a good night, everybody.